It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as the top star of another promotion. That's right, I think you know who I'm talking about. They could be the next AJ Styles, the next Jade Cargill, or better yet, carve their own path to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have a rival promotion star going #1 overall.
Oh, I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you too.
We are so excited for your arrival in WWE. And by the way, I've heard how things are handled where you're coming from, and this is going to be a breath of fresh air. Nothing but professionalism on this side of the fence.
Don't believe everything you read online, but that's good to know. So, what's the plan?
We want your impending debut at the draft to stay top secret. So to keep all the internet sleuths guessing, management thought it would be a good idea for you to compete for another promotion one last time. So, where do you want to go?
I wouldn't mind one more match over in Japan at PWJ. Can you make that happen?
Sure thing. Just don't get injured. And a win would be nice. We'd look like idiots if our big free agent lost before their debut.
Got it. I'll take care of business.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So, I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey! It's been a bit. How have you been?
Busy. Good to see you again, Jade. You've been on one hell of a run in WWE. Not that I'm surprised. When we worked together, I always knew you were destined for big things.
I appreciate that. And from what I'm hearing, you might be following in my footsteps.
Maybe. You never know where I'll show up next.
Really? Because I just saw you talking to a WWE producer. But if you don't want to say, I respect that.
Thanks, Jade. See you soon. Maybe.
a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's the hottest free agent in wrestling.
Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. Well, you've competed all over the world and most recently were a star for a rival company. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations, especially with everything lined up tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus.
I'm focused.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait. Hey, you all right? I'm okay. I know we didn't cross paths too much at our former workplace, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
Hey, this superstar might surprise you.
The follower is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Bach!
Hey, I remember this competitor. We wrestled at the same state fair in the early 2000s. Man, that was a great night for me.
Wow, does that mean you actually won a match?
No, I lost, but later that night, I went on a ride at the same fair, and it was amazing. It flipped you backwards and forwards and random, seemingly defying physics. Then the next morning, I woke up, and I discovered the Saxtonation.
This explains so much.
And his opponent from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 269 pounds, the Icon, J.T. Smoothe!
This guy is no stranger to the squared circle, but there is something special about stepping into a WWE ring for the first time.
Definitely, Saxton. The attack at the draft was certainly a disappointing welcome, but this match should give this superstar the debut he deserves.
The wait is finally over. WWE's newest superstar has finally arrived. I'm sure that our newest superstar and #1 draft pick is thrilled to get into the ring and put the events of last week's draft behind him.
If a fraction of the hype is real, the attack at the draft will soon be nothing but a speed bump in what will likely be a long and fruitful WWE career.
A career that should start with flattening Adrian Buck, who drew the short straw to end up as sacrificial.
He goes for the quick pin attempt. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Oh, ouch! Nasty roundhouse kick.
All tied up now.
So much force there. Armringer applied. Looked up. And he avoids what was coming.
Nice clothesline. And Buck took a battery there.
I don't think he's going to give up so easily, though.
Punch lands.
Catches a punch. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Boom, what a punch.
Whoa!
Caught with a clothesline.
Look at this. He's feeling it and looking for some support from the crowd.
Up and down.
Power bomb.
Not done yet.
Again? Just took a devastating ride with those power bombs.
Making his way to the top here. Top rope.
Nobody home. Effective dodge there.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Effective counter.
Shoulders down, this could be it.
He narrowly avoids the count.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Buck comes right back at him. Oh. Wasting no time. Into the cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea. You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you. The new era has arrived.
I know you're known for these types of attacks, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us. Them. All of them.
Who is them? Your goons, the family.
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Well, looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 269 pounds, the icon J.T. Smoothe!
There is an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. The dawn of WWE has arrived.
And his opponent, representing the family, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target is looking to ruin Tony D'Angelo.
He's able to counter that.
Isolating the arm. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg.
Fisherman's Buster. Stepping out of the ring here. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store?
Here we go. Oh, took it high risk, but was off the mark.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Manages to reverse it.
Nice job dodging contact there.
Landed neck first. In the corner, has to find a way out of there.
Boom! A striking blow.
A second.
Just punishing the back over and over again. No remorse.
Landing the uppercut. Beautiful suplex.
Ooh, stiff punch.
Uh-oh. D'Angelo one step ahead.
Looking for the front waist lock.
Countered into an arm drag. Nice clothesline.
Uh-oh, look out. Drive by.
They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming. Back of the neck. D'Angelo down, and he might be out.
And the cover. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO are part of this? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
Then it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from the Indies.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We grew up together. When you know someone for that long, there's a trust that's been built up for years.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Wow, you came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Isn't fighting a rebellious mutiny exactly what lifelong best friends are for?
I thought they were more for exchanging birthday cards and the occasional random text. But maybe we could branch out.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit. So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, They have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in. I don't know if I'll be sharing this footage with the bosses. You two auditioning to be wrestlers? Or are you going for more of a second stage improv comedy vibe? You might want to reconsider that mascot career, Chase. Hey, Chase! Maybe you should chase after a new career. I got a million of them.
There's the tag.
They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
That's a good tag.
You notice my new black suit I got? Just trying to fit that whole rebel mutiny vibe. Is it working? I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it. Have you thought about tagging out permanently? You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
One, two.
Hey, Lexus and JC, do you know if Mutiny offers a 401k? I forgot to ask in my interview. Can we pick up the pace? I just remembered that I have to pick up Bailey's dry cleaning.
One, two. That's it. Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promise the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexis King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. The champ comes into his title defense incredibly confident, Corey.
And with good reason, Cole. When you're the champ, you don't have to worry about winning. You just have to make sure you don't lose. That is the champion's advantage.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the Icon JT Smoothe and the phenomenal one, Madison P. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a lot. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a former partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Boom.
Oh, ouch.
And he is directed into the corner. Oh.
And he has an answer for King.
He's able to slip away from that.
Nice clothesline.
These attacks of the champ are adding up.
Now we see if he weathers this moment or tries to tag out.
The lightning fast strikes, incredible speed. Oh, did you hear that?
Right position. Hangman's DDT. Locking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity Championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We've known each other since we were kids.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
I've got a killer live event match for you. What do you say? You up for it?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chroma City, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles. And her opponent from the Philippines, Kaden Carter. the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
I know. After we took those Unity titles off them, it seems like people are starting to think the threat is diminishing.
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldous. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I didn't show up here to walk down memory lane with an old friend. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Counter from Stark. And she saw that coming from Zoe.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window.
Oh, what a kick! And again to the back of the head!
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
The tech! Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. Oh, she retaliates.
Taken out with double knees. Clothesline.
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot. Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket. basket for their troubles. Another stiff shot to the head here.
Oh my God, what a forearm! Right to the jaw. She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go. Oh boy, foreboding message here. Opening those doors. Oh, hit by a flying stop sign. That had to hurt.
Hoisted. And now it looks like they're done. Done for...
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that Mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Well, no one's worried about you getting taken out, Saxton, but you're right about one thing. These mutiny attacks will keep coming unless someone courageously steps up to stop them. Diamond-plated steel coming at you.
She's looking winded now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Phenomenal. She's heading outside the ring now. Clearly hoping something nefarious is beneath the ring.
Folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
Scouted it and fired back with a punch straight to the face. Coming back from the outside now.
Morgan's starting to think she might have this one in the bag.
Heading to the outside now. Oh, and now Liv is under immense pressure.
This is where Morgan will be tested. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Oh, didn't see that one coming.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening.
Getting back into the ring now. Well scouted by Liv Morgan.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
That's possibly the trigger for Morgan to battle her way back into this.
The running Meteora. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
Oh, my God!
of sorts here. Unable to defend herself, being...
I think it's about that time, gentlemen. Liv is completely out of it.
She's headed out of the ring. Countouts are not a factor for her. Into the ring again now.
Oh, from behind. Oh, wow. Steiner. Nice.
Liv Morgan, a hammerlock.
SOS.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
What a shot. Straight brutality coming right at you. She's choosing to leave the ring now. Ooh. Boom! A forearm smack.
Down you go.
Backbreaker. Why are they coming over here?
Lots of space and concrete, that's why. Oh my God!
And that will do it. Not getting up from that one, so it's called.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, they can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Worry less, Aldous. I can guarantee that this devious masked attacker will not give me any trouble. It doesn't feel like her style. Or his.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off. Like a piece is missing. And I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown. And she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Chroma City, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters. The self-proclaimed Hell's favorite harlot.
And you can see exactly why.
And her opponent, from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
Dolan competed in some of the top independent promotions, earning some of the biggest women's titles outside of WWE.
And since then has held the NXT Women's Tag Team Championship on multiple occasions.
Gigi Dolan has the ability to be pretty imaginative in the ring.
She says her creativity.
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Nah, not yet. Too early. Man.
Whoa. Nice back rotation suplex. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, what a kick! She countered that into her own offense. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle. Gigi catches her by surprise.
Oof. Huge splash in the corner.
Terrific combo. So precise. Expert striking combo.
Boom! Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
Oh, my God!
And does not get it. Oof. Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here.
Being contorted doesn't look good. And this has to be doing a major number of...
Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Down they go. And again, we are seeing... Oh, gets caught. She was starting to cook, but got shut down.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
Knew what was coming there.
Lands face first. What a reversal. She's facing some real pushback here.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Gets thrown head over heels by the Exploder.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
Oh, she has bad intentions now, removing the turnbuckle pad.
Uh-oh. And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, the knees! Just launched. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Something ominous is looming, looking to end this one.
Bicycle knee strike. Good night. I think we're going to see it, gentlemen. Powerbomb. Into the lung blower. No way Gigi's getting up now. 2.
Here is your winner, the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could be a turning point in the fight.
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Whatever happened, Naomi got caught in the crossfire. And the only people who know she's innocent are her and the two of us.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
I can't just watch Naomi go down for something she didn't do. It's not right. I'm not stupid enough to come completely clean, but I can at least give her some support.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
And here's the duo battling against accusations tonight.
Here comes Liv Morgan.
Representing the Judgment Day from Elmwood Park.
The ring is charged tonight. The accusations against Naomi have sparked intense emotions.
That's right, Saxton. What was once a united front is now splintered.
And a quick pin attempt. And she kicks out.
She's not going to go that quietly.
Boom. Double stomp.
Strikes with a kick. Quick thinking from Naomi.
Right on the jaw. Drop kick hits the mark.
Look at this. Snap suplex. Shoulders down. Penny in predicament. Throws up the shoulder.
Solid one count, but not there yet.
DDT plants them.
And gets sent right into the corner.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Oh, say hello to two knees.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Into the backstabber.
Liv got outworked on that one. No two ways about it. Oh, what a right.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
Power slam. Here we go. An old double team action.
Little strike blitz. Mushroom stomp combo.
Pin. She can end this now. She breaks the count quick.
She shows that she's far from finished.
Oh, and she had Naomi's number.
Using a handful of hair to deliver the snapmare. And this is even worse, my goodness.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Kick right to the face.
Ooh. Sent straight into the corner hard. Liv got out of the way.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
You really can't do this all on your own. That's what your teammate is for.
From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Driving down
in with the axe handle. Oh, what a kick. And again to the back of the head. Oh, man. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. The running meteor. Shotgun knee strike. We can't be far from the finish line now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Liv is reeling in real danger now. I don't think we're going to see it, gentlemen. Powerbomb. Oh, into the rope blow.
Morgan is completely out of it. You have got to be kidding me. A deadlift military press. This is unreal power. Slam!
Liv Morgan needs to figure this out.
Yeah, Morgan is having trouble fighting back.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straitjacket.
Into the backstabber. She's got her pin. This might be the end.
Comes out on top in this tag team match.
Here are your winners, Naomi and the...
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Even when things went off the rails with Naomi, you pivoted. Seems like most people are willing to accept that neither of you are involved, and it was mutiny all along.
And Naomi probably feels like she owes you one for having her back.
I might be the only one in WWE who knows for sure that she's innocent. Well, us three, I guess.
Our lips are sealed.
Yes, they are.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they grew up together. I grew up with a lot of weirdos. Doesn't mean they'd make a good tag team partner.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put Mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team, it's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
There you see what's at stake. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. Four of the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Non-stop.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
Well-placed kick.
Time to go home. Boom! Big-time driver.
And he gets the shoulder up.
He's really trying to rush this match. Oof.
Being placed in the corner here. And he scores a reversal on Rollins. On takedown. And now punches right. Oh, man. The champ isn't backing off, bringing the lightning and thunder with every single strike.
Tag. Oh, baby, look out.
And a clothesline.
With the counter.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Nice back rotation suplex.
Drop. With the tag is Seth Rollins. Oh, clothesline.
Good suplex. More to come. And a leg drop for good measure.
The champ showing that quickness.
Oh, I think the ring just moved.
Turns things around.
She's able to evade.
Fall-away moonsault. Wow.
Pin attempt by the champion. Fending off a 2 count there.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Hard into the corner.
Man, did you see the whiplash off the turnbuckles?
counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh my gosh! Challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Yeah, but you have to keep on battling for your team.
Strong kick out, but you have to wonder if he can keep it up. Man.
Big punch finds its mark. Big reversal by Rollins.
Tag made.
Right back into their own corner.
The champion's getting overwhelmed by precision tag team wrestling.
She gets bounced into the corner. Oh, strong impact.
Right into the pin.
She kicks out at one.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Catches the kick.
Smart strategy, attack the knee. Slam with authority.
Ooh, Becky just aggressively going after that arm. A quick reversal from her.
Big time corkscrew forearm.
Looking helpless right now. Stops that offense from connecting. Knife edge chop echoing through the arena. She gets Becky with a counter. Have to imagine that's a blow to Becky's ego and confidence. Exploder suplex. Clothesline. Intercepted by the man.
Ooh, got caught with a punch to the face.
Sent right into the corner.
And straight into the pin attempt.
There's two. And she fights it off.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
She made the tag.
Clothesline. Whoa. Closed fist connects. Uh-oh. Ooh, great anticipation. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force.
Stomp right to the back of the neck.
KTMO.
Thanks for... They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming.
Back of the neck. What impact.
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
Oh, what a quick answer. Caught the leg. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Icon JT Smoothe, and the phenomenal one, Madison P. Miles.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first became friends. We dominated the neighborhood kids in just about every game there was. Tag, hide and seek, kickball, you name it. Until the Andersons moved in. 5 kids, all super athletic beyond their years. They took over. But you didn't get discouraged. And before you know it, we were beating the Andersons' strong and agile butts.
And the Andersons are Mutiny in this analogy?
Yes. It's why I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take them down.
You're right. We can't let this stop our momentum.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to SmackDown, I only have live event matches lined up.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight, who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Collar and elbow.
Aggressive shove there.
Locking up.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Boom.
Textbook takedown there. Oh, ouch.
Look at this. Oh, that's so painful.
It's hard to watch, too. Taking out the legs, taking out the ability to create separation.
Right on the arm. Absolute precision in Mark Coffey's offense now.
Mark Coffey is just doing what he pleases. Locks up.
Strong shove there.
Ducked underneath.
German suplex turns the tides.
Headed to the top rope.
From the top.
Mark didn't see that coming.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. Oh, clothesline.
Up and down. Power bomb.
Hold it on, hold it on.
Power bomb.
A third time.
What a power display.
His adrenaline is pumping right now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now.
Jeez, that could take you out.
Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Big slam.
Mark is out. That's it.
They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming.
Back of the neck. What impact.
Mark is out. That's it.
Cover. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look, I don't know you, Psycho Sally. This isn't personal. but you're a soldier on the wrong side of a civil war where you're the bad guys.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following is a gauntlet turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that Mutiny was a mistake.
And from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, weighing in at 269 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Icon, JT Smoothe.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line.
Here comes the Scottish Supernova.
An accomplished superstar who has made his name in NXT and WWE.
And representing Meta-4,
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Wow. Driven down and
cover here. And a good strong kick out there.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Man.
Ow! Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, what a good measure. And into the collar and elbow.
Drive them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control.
Look what he's got here. Someone call a dentist. He got out of dodge just in time. Oh, huge burning lariat.
Penny predicament, shoulders down, lifts the shoulder up.
Impressive one count, but still very early.
Oh my God. Taking out the knee. Oh man, that'll destroy your ligaments.
Got him in the corner now.
What a punch. Boom, right in the button.
Scoop slam.
He fails to connect.
Dropped with a suplex.
Boom. What a kick. It knew what was coming there.
Trying to get the backslide.
Backslide for the victory.
This could be it.
Stops the ref count before 2.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Something extra.
Oh, look at this here, arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm.
Oh, targeted the arm.
Uh-oh.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
With a DDT.
And dart.
He might actually get the win here.
Only a 1 count before the kick out.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
He's got him close. Check your face after that one. Noam Dar really putting the pressure on.
Dar holding nothing back.
Spinning back out caught him. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
There's 2. And a kick out at 2.
He thought he had it. Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Down for a European arm breaker.
Stops that offense. What an interception.
Into a dragon screw leg whip.
Time to go home. Boom, big time driver.
And the referee stops the count before 2.
Not even a near fall there. Right position. Hangman's DDT.
And he goes for the pin. Kicking out in time.
What do you have to do to put this guy away?
Launched up high. Driven down. Backbreaker.
And Noam Dar sidesteps.
And that holds Dar back.
Time to go home. Boom, big time driver.
He's able to beat a 2 count.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Look at this. Inverted. Big slam.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
Cover. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
The arena is electric right now for this gauntlet match.
A quick series of pinfalls, and there's only one winner. Of course the WWE Universe is excited.
Narrowly escaping it. He's really trying to sneak this win early.
He kicks out before two.
He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
Did you see that? It's hard enough to do a moonsault from the ropes, but standing next to your opponent, now that's something else.
Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
Still early goings here for these men.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes. Nice clothesline.
That looked devastating.
Big right hand connects. Incoming. Drive by.
And he's coming to, about to stumble his way into danger.
What a counter.
They are in position. Their opponent has no idea what's coming.
Back of the neck. What impact.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
Cover. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Here's our final entrant. Gauntlet match finale time.
Now we've got Wes Lee jumping into this gauntlet.
You can feel the passion and desire of NXT.
Look at the top names in sports entertainment. Many of them stepped through NXT's ropes at one point. That's not a coincidence. Ooh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent. What a clothesline.
An early penitent. A kick out after one.
Still too early in this match.
Locking up with one another.
Just saying, get away from me.
West gets the better there.
DDT. Big move followed up with a pin attempt. Yeah, it's going to take more than that. Timed his defense perfectly.
Here comes the throwback. With the cover, he's going for it. What a count, he gets his shoulder up.
Already having to expel so much unnecessary energy this early on.
Boom! Good defense from him.
I am afraid of what we are about to see. You gotta win at any cost. Anticipated that. Ooh. Kick right to the back of the leg.
Strikes with the feet. And a stop to the back. Going up to the top now. Look out. And completely missed the mark.
I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash leg on the top.
Whoa, what a landing.
You gotta be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. But I can't say it didn't pay off.
He's pumped up, and so is this crowd.
We know what's racing through his mind.
No. Crashing to the floor.
That wasn't only a reckless decision, it was a dumb one, too.
Well, if you're going to be reckless, I hope you're also tough. The barricade. Whip right into the barricade. Wesley having fun, getting it going.
No, 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 no. Guys, this might actually end in a countout. Wards off that offense from Wes.
Delivered into the barricade.
Back suplex over the barricade. Slingshot. That was next. Oh, he was building momentum, but just got stonewalled.
Oh, that's a thing of beauty. What a takedown for the win. And he breaks the count quickly.
He is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder up before two.
No.
Ooh, pinpoint precision, right on target.
Counters. Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
There's press and the piston-like right hands. There's press, hammering away. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Time to go home. Boom, big time driver.
Two. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Drop right across the neck.
Wes needs to get his wits about him fast.
Uh-oh, look at this. Inverted. Under slam.
Wes went down in a heap.
And going for the pin.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
The icon, JT Smoothe.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know you also didn't have a plan when you decided to climb Old Man Thompson's tree, and we had to call the fire department to carry you down. Not a great look.
Oh, sure. Bring up my childhood trauma.
Hopefully you're triggered enough that you actually give some thought to what you're doing.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Madison set up in the corner of the ring.
Punch connects.
Big slam. Oh boy. Setting up for a powerbomb.
Not done yet.
Holding on. Again, not again. A third time? That is the kind of ride you never want to end up on.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down. Elevates the shoulder. He needs to deal more damage before trying that again. Working on the arm. And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Sharp punch. Back to Chase.
Takedown. Oh, helicopter spin. This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining.
That's going to fire you up with anger.
Nice clothesline. Enziguri finds its mark. Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, wow. Inverted power slam.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Perfect form.
Oh, and he had the wherewithal to counter Andre.
It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
Just ejected from the ring.
Yokes up their opponent. Driven down with a sidewalk slam.
And he's absorbed some stiff offense already.
Gotta be back slide, shoulders down.
He kicks out instantly.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Here comes the throwback.
Burning lariat.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Out of the pod and into the action. Here's Brooks Jensen.
His shoulders are down. Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him.
Will this be enough? Barely kicks out.
He's still in the fight, but for how much longer?
Carried in a jeopardizing position here. He's looking to go. From the top.
From the top. Oh, God. Duke fixing to do? An aggressive side slam.
And he goes for the pin. No, he pops the shoulder before 3.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way. Chase being stopped. This is not where you want to be. Picture perfect.
Uh-oh, look at this. And big slam. This could do it. Going for the cover. We've only scratched the surface here.
Many more eliminations to come.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring. He thinks he has it. And he only stays down for a 1 count.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Delivers an axe handle. Big kicks out before the 2 count.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
Just like that. Sent out of the ring. Suplex.
Making it look easy.
Gets lifted into position. Taking this one. And this could be it. Kick out.
Good Lord, scarily close to 3.
Oh, deafening blow to the chest.
Jensen was right on target.
Does he have him here?
2 falls down, 3 to go until 1 winner is left in the chamber.
Ow! Ow! A timely counter by Wolfgang. And that can end up putting bricks on shaky legs for a bit.
Wolfgang's decision-making certainly looked effective there.
There's a cover. Could be it. No, stops the count at 2.
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time.
Countering that offense. Way up high. And precipice. And there's the cover. He breaks the ref's count after 1.
Still not enough to put him away.
Denied with an elbow.
Clothesline her. Holding on for more. And a second. They say the 3rd time's the charm. Will that be the case? Release back suplex.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Ready to go. He may get the 3 count right here. I think so. With a pin. This could do it. Almost in it there.
He just won't give up. Wolfgang has that determined look on his...
Nice clothesline.
This is it. Yeah, no, he doesn't get the 3.
So close. That could have been it.
Oh, he flips that around.
Good God.
Jensen was right on target.
Look out. Angle. German.
Looking for something big here. Looking to finish it off.
Jensen down, and he might be out. It all comes down to this. Only superstars remain in the Elimination Chamber. Goodness, that was bad.
Wolfgang saw it coming. Caught in a bad spot.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Oh, wow. Inverted power slam.
Solid punch.
Protect your neck, grit your teeth.
Spinning forearm.
He might be out.
All ready to go. Back of the neck. What impact.
Wolfgang's eyes look glazed over.
Shoulders down. He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber, and now he's not only one half of the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bayley. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their Mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful, and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies.
There you see what's at stake. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire.
He's not in a good spot here, guys.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Punishing their opponent.
Having a weakened arm can limit you in so many ways, making it harder to execute on even simple attacks.
Caught with a neck breaker.
Oh. Nice back rotation suplex.
Tag, here we go.
Off the top.
Crash landing. Block the arm drag, rolls through, pinning combination.
And that was almost 3.
Practically caught sleeping there before kicking out.
To beat Bailey to the punch. A reversal. Well scouted. The running meteor.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
And she's making her way to the top rope here.
Off the top.
Bam! She flipped that attacker. Sky high. Diving arm drag.
I like yours better, Cole. Showing off the quickness, that'll turn things around in a hurry.
Oh, nice takedown. Wow, what a maneuver. Bridge. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on. Trying to chop her down with a low kick.
Look at that counter from Bailey.
High angle belly to back suplex.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Torturous knee.
Wards that off. What a response. Lights out. DDT connects.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Nice running crossbody. Clothesline. Right in the back of the neck.
Just punishing their opponent.
She gets put in the corner. Ooh, she counters right back on Bailey.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
German suplex.
There's the tag.
Oh, what an axe handle.
There's the heel kick. Ooh. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk. Barely reaches her partner in time.
And look at this.
And now burying their boot right in their opponent's neck. Oh, right across the solar plexus.
That'll stop you in your tracks.
Oh, look at this. Oh, neck breaker. Picture perfect.
Talk about force. That'll give you whiplash.
Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Bam!
Spinning kick to the gut. Challenge.
Oh, shocking inside cradle. Small package, this could be it.
And the count stopped short of 2.
He's still got more left in the tank.
Running knee in the corner.
Punk with his opponent in position. Sleep. The champ delivering when it counts.
Put in the corner now.
That's going to hurt.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. Boom!
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He's got his sights locked in now.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point.
Step ahead there. Oh! And Punk is really putting the pressure on him.
Smothering offense from Punk here.
The foot DDT! Got the leg and elbow drop.
Oh, he's got him by the leg.
Trying to work the leg here.
Placed him in the corner here. Boom! What a right. Gosh. Momentum entirely against Lex's here.
Lex is unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Running knee.
The Anaconda device is cinched in by CM Punk.
He's in a back that breaks up the submission.
What a save.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Schoolboy alive to put this one away.
Kick out after 1 from the champion.
He's still got life in this matchup. Swinging neck breaker.
Strong counter from Punk.
What an axe-handle.
And an answer from her. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex. challenger is getting torn into.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Saw it coming.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked him wrong into a neck breaker.
Swinging neck breaker.
He's headed to the top now. Perched up top. Oh, he paid for that high risk.
From Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the Bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the Whirlwind Splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two grew up together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go back to whatever hellhole town you're from. Find your safe space, because it's not here. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
Ugh. I haven't felt like this since the year we both moved away from our hometown.
It was really tough at first. You spend every day with someone and then all of a sudden they're gone.
But ultimately, you must have figured out how to stay friends despite the distance, right?
Yeah, it was hard and took a long time. But we realized even though we didn't see each other, we still had each other's backs.
Well, I don't think we have a lot of time, unfortunately. But maybe you can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on SmackDown talking to superstars from the women's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Hey, I've been meaning to talk to you. Aldous told me that you and your partner are low-key recruiting for our Survivor Series team?
Yes, and I am pleased to know you're interested.
Excuse me?
I jumped the gun because I'm hoping you'll ask to be on the team. We still have to finalize who we're going with, but you'd be a huge get for our side.
Funny. CM Punk pretty much said the same exact thing.
What do you mean?
When he DM'd me after stabbing you and your partner in the back, and even before all that, Mutiny has been begging me to join them since the beginning.
Pathetic.
I know, right? Punk thinks we have some type of bond, but I came here for that WWE shine, not some grungy revolution.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's team so bad, maybe you should take him up on a recruiting visit. Go down there, get the lay of the land.
And wreck their whole shop, leaving them with some colorful bruises going into Survivor Series. Is that what you had in mind?
Pretty much.
So what do you think? Should I book a trip down to Orlando? Just say the word, and I'm in.
It's a good thing Florida's prepared for hurricanes, because Mutiny has a storm coming in.
This is going to be fun.
Jade Cargill has arrived at NXT Mutiny.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida,
If Jade Cargill decides to join Mutiny, it will radically change the odds of Survivor Series.
Separate and apart from the enormous blow, losing this kind of generational talent would be in the ring, it would tear apart an already fractured locker room.
Jade Cargill standing in an NXT Mutiny ring just feels wrong. Get ready for the untamed and unashamed Psycho Sally.
and her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Psycho Sally.
It's time to get psycho, Corey.
I wish. For a person who calls herself Psycho, Sally had better find that edge, or her opponent tonight is going to send her right back to the asylum.
The prodigy of TBD and now WWE is ready for action.
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch on paper.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent, applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded Cargill stamping an end to this. Big Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy. Jaded. Sally felt the full force of that one. Sally is out of the way.
Shoulder tackle. That offense might have rocked the confidence of Psycho Sally.
Cargill had nothing back on that attack.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. Jaded. Will Jade end this? Cover.
And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
Jade Cargill begins her mutiny journey with an easy victory.
Well, let's hope this is the first and last stop of the trip, Cole. If Jade joins Mutiny, we're all in trouble.
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm. But what was all that about with Sally came out there like a crash test dummy?
Sally's a good soldier. You accepted our invitation to Mutiny. You were going to make her shine. And it was great. Wasn't it fun?
So great. We have money when we see it. You are all money. I've known it since I first saw you. In Mutiny, you won't be just, you'll be climate change.
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Never strike you as the kind of woman looking to say, like me.
Bailey? Yes! She accepts. Bailey and 4 other top competitors will see you in the ring next week.
Yes, they will.
I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See you next week.
Owens is here for a fight.
History has shown us KO is always unpredictable and always dangerous.
And her opponents, first from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Throughout it.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
One of the biggest things to happen to the women's division, literally.
And from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
And NXT Rodriguez won the first ever. Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
Well, I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle royal.
Oh, I take her head clean off her shoulders. Ooh, one step ahead there. Takedown, and now punches, rights. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Just going all out with every blow. Spinning blow, and now DDT. Oof.
Raquel Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen.
Tommaso Ciampa has been eliminated. Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
She goes under the ropes, back inside.
Bailey set. Jade is your winner here.
Here is your winner, Jade.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that? Not to beat you sideways again?
Nah, but everyone loved that, right? Punk and Bailey told me I did so good. You made her look like a queen, they said.
Has it occurred to you that anyone who would tell you to go out and get beat down on purpose doesn't have your best interest at heart?
Mutiny values everyone equally. Punk says so all the time.
It's chilly out here. What's your favor?
Punk wanted me to see if you were ready for us to make you some mutiny-themed gear. I haven't gotten any yet, so you should feel honored.
Punk is getting a little ahead of himself, don't you think? I told him that if he wanted me in Mutiny, he needed to put me in there with the best you got.
But we did? Those were top competitors in the Battle Royal. You got to fight Bailey. She's so cool.
When I said the best, I meant the best. Your champions, Io Sky and Trick Williams. You tell Punk that if he gives me the both of them in a handicap match next week, I'll wear your colors when I lead Mutiny into Survivor Series.
Okay. Anything else?
Yeah. You should think about getting some better role models.
A woman who has quickly taken control of the women's division.
And their opponent, accompanied by CM Punk, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Io becomes more vengeful, more vicious. Is Trick Willie.
And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 205 pounds, the NXT Champion, Trick Williams.
Trick possesses ridiculous confidence and off-the-charts athleticism.
Now, Williams is a cut above the rest. He has the raw power and speed to succeed.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT men's and women's champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't be a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Sent into the corner. Shoulder into the midsection. Kick right to the body. Kick to the stomach.
Oh, hanging on for dear life.
That might be it.
Slips the shoulder up.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Reverse on Cargill.
Counters on top of counters, and these opponents are at an impasse.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. That might take some of the fight out of Io.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Cargill on that attack.
X-Factor. Straight into the pin. And she's not done yet. Still in it.
Jade taking a step back and measuring her opponent. Bam!
Big kick right to the gut.
Tearing at the face.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
She turns it around with the reversal. Gotta hurt. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed.
Dishing out a suplex.
She got the tag. Boom! Looking to go up high. From the top.
Oh, the ring just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss.
Cargill controlling the pace now.
Cargill has the tide of this match in her favor.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Had scouted. Now can capitalize.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display. As she executes Jaded.
And Williams is out.
And she breaks the count, saving her partner.
And into the turnbuckle he goes.
And Trick's having trouble managing this onslaught.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Just got flush. Boom. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Jarring European uppercut.
She fights back with the counter. Ooh, hooked into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat.
Ooh, double axe handle.
Return fire from Io.
Got their opponent up.
Snake eyes.
Oh, God. His body has to be racked with pain.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected.
Lifted and completely helpless here. Ooh, right to the throat. Countered right when it was needed.
Uh-oh. He saw that being telegraphed.
Placed against the turnbuckles. And she's returning fire.
Eludes the attack.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the teeth.
Ooh, tossed with the suplex.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
It gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Bang! Drop kick. For cover here. Boom. Oh!
And Jade is getting the crowd going.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Uppercut connects.
We could be moments away from Sky's doom.
The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display.
Jaded! Has Jade settled this?
Quickly transition. Shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Cargill gets cut off. Sweeps the legs. Crushing double stop. She's starting to struggle here.
This is the kind of punishment you expect in the chaos of a handicap match.
She knew how to evade that.
Up in the fireman's carry.
Sidewalk slam. Cover. Two. Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Uh-oh.
Io able to fend her off. Got the leg. Bang and screw. That'll tear your knee up. Both wrists captured and made a knee strike. And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
What a shot! She decides to tag out. Point of the elbow, nailed it. Uh-oh. Switches it around into a bulldog. Uh-oh.
We're gonna see it.
Power. Sit out. Power bomb. I can't see this going on much longer.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
This could be for the win. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes,
but he misses with the kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
My partner in crime is not wrong. Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to be Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass to hitting Punk right where it hurts. The only question is, what now?
I'm heading over to Raw to get us one more ally.
Good. Make it count.
Don't worry, I will.
Hey, we haven't had the chance to talk since everything happened with Punk. What a shame. If only Becky and I had won those Unity titles from you.
What difference would that have made?
Punk would have been too scared of us to make that kind of move, and WWE would be in a much better position right now.
Punk made that move because he was scared of me and my partner. You know, the team that beat you and your better half.
Okay, look, we're on the same side here. And we're playing checkers while Punk is playing chess. not to mention rewriting history. He just proclaimed Big E as the first NXT champion, inspiration to current champ Trick Williams and the real architect of NXT.
Wait, Big E's with Mutiny now?
No, Punk's just using his name to rile me up. First NXT champion? That's me. And architect of NXT? Punk is slapping my legacy in the face.
So, this is about your pride getting hurt. And I thought you were actually here to fight for WWE, not just patch up your bruised ego.
Why can't it be both? I'll tell you what, I'm heading to NXT to put on a show and remind everyone who laid the first brick. We need that kind of fire and history in our corner at Survivor Series. I've got the plan and the passion. Let me bring that fight to the best of 3 series.
You want in on Survivor Series? How do I know you'll still be committed after you've gone and made your point at NXT?
Because I had an issue with Punk long before all this. I won't get tired of fighting him anytime soon. And I might be fighting my battles, but I'll also be winning us the war. So what do you say?
I sure wouldn't mind seeing that personal fire turn into something we could all use to burn Mutiny down at Survivor Series.
Perfect. I'll head to NXT to turn up the heat. I want Punk to know that I'm the architect of Mutiny's collapse.
I'll be watching.
Well, if it isn't the NXT Mutiny Welcoming Committee. Where's my gift basket, KO?
What are you doing here, Seth? This isn't gonna turn out well for you.
Relax. I just thought Mutiny could use a history lesson. I'm the first ever NXT champion. I even have my original championship belt to prove it.
That old thing. We've moved on, Seth. Clinging to the past doesn't change where NXT is headed now.
It's not about clinging to the past. It's about setting things right. Mutiny might be trying to rewrite history, but this belt and what I built here can't be erased. I started this brand, and if necessary, I can end what Punk's turned it into.
End it? We're already way more than you can handle, and we're getting stronger every day.
Stronger? No. Bigger? Yes. Mutiny's bloated. But I'm not worried about the extra bulk you've added. It's the quality that counts, and Mutiny is sorely lacking.
Oh, really? Well, I'm sure Punk would be more than happy to let you take on our current NXT champion, Trick Williams. The new and improved versus the old and removed.
Cute. But why stop there? See, Mutiny thinks small. I think big. Me against Trick. Both of our championships suspended above the ring in a ladder match.
Fine, but you just made a huge mistake.
Did I, Kev? Or maybe you did. Because now I will climb that ladder and remind everyone about the real NXT that I built.
It's a homecoming for NXT original Seth Rollins.
Seth's bringing more than just nostalgia tonight. The original NXT...
And we're underway in a ladder match with 2 belts and a control over the history of NXT.
Seth needs to prove that you can't just rewrite the record books without a fight. Trick Williams might be Punk's vision for NXT, but Rollins is poised to show that he is not easily forgotten.
It's a clash of eras, Corey. Past versus present to shape the future. Tonight could redefine NXT's trajectory. We'll take things into the ring. Oh, man.
It's always great to be back in NXT.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Michael.
NXT has been such a pivotal point for many superstars in WWE. Hooking him up. Face buster. Boom, what impact. The Kingslayer is dominating.
But Williams needs to reassess his strategy.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Seth possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
The chair projected right to their face. Taking this thing out onto the floor now.
And he now slides back into the ring.
Using the ladder as a weapon. Ouch.
This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Big clothesline.
Reverse DDT.
He's getting the ladder set up in the ring now.
Jeez, that's gonna hurt.
The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, Rollins at this stage getting visions of winding this battle down.
Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though.
From behind, chop block.
Returning back to the ring.
Rollins planning out his next move might just be the last one he needs.
Williams had that little scouting. Boom, right to the body.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Big clothesline. Trying to put the ladder in the middle of the ring.
This is where you want it. Right place. Is this the right time?
Working the midsection there.
Up the electric chair, down for the drop.
Using the ladder as a is down, and Seth's got a clear opportunity.
He's gonna do it. He's climbing the ladder.
It's CM Punk. Where the hell did he come from?
And he's got handcuffs.
Punk wasn't content to just stand by and watch.
To borrow a phrase, business just picked up.
We're not going anywhere.
The architect is handcuffed to that ladder. He has no chance to win this match now.
Punk had a plan for this match all along.
This is hard to watch.
If Seth came down here to Mutiny's home base looking for a fair fight, he's a fool.
A fool who can only look on helplessly as Trick Williams is about to walk away with Seth Rollins' original NXT Championship.
I can't believe this.
And there it is. Trick Williams has grabbed the belts in a match where Rollins was outnumbered.
This isn't a victory to be proud of.
The record books won't show how, only who. And tonight, it was all NXT champion Trick Williams.
This is a sad night for the history of NXT.
Let me talk to you, Seth. Look at you, walking back in here to Raw with nothing but a story to tell. You're lucky all you lost was your old belt down there in NXT.
It's not just about the belt. Mutiny is running wild, and nobody's stopping them. They're tearing apart everything I built.
Hey, you know, you're not the only one with fond memories of NXT, man. Everything I've achieved, it basically started there. And I get it, man. It's tough watching Mutiny destroy everything like they are.
Especially when the board seems more than happy to wait until Survivor Series and hope for the best.
Right? It's like they're a bunch of dummies just watching a ship sink and hoping it'll suddenly start floating by itself.
I'm not willing to let this place and my legacy disappear.
Well, charging in head first didn't exactly pan out last time, did it? Maybe you need a new strategy. And some help.
Maybe I do.
Let's make sure you understand that I'm telling you the man they call the Megastar's willing to have your back in this fight, right?
Yes.
All right, good. And don't you mean, yeah?
I mean, yes. But let's do it.
Okay, then let's show Mutiny whose game this is.
Seth Rollins and LA Knight, an unlikely duo we did not see coming.
The following contest is a tag team match.
Seth Rollins is surely still stinging from that loss against Trick Williams.
Absolutely, Michael. Seth's not one to forget a betrayal. And being handcuffed to that ladder, I'm sure he's looking to dish out some payback, title on the line, or not.
And we'll see if LA Knight can help him do just that. I've heard he's equally fired up about Mutiny's antics.
Double leg takedown, got the shoulders down.
Kicks out. Oh, that gets reversed.
Into the cover.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
He isn't going to go away that easy. Rolled up from behind. This could be it.
Turns the tables. Shoulders down. He kicks out before the count hits two.
Not the worst idea going for a pin there, but it's close.
Here we go. DDT.
Uh-oh.
Oh, right into a counter. Super The sheen is starting to wear off of him a bit now.
Yeah, and he's got to think about making that tag sooner. This could get worse.
Oh, ouch!
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Oh, man.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Sit straight into the barricade. Highlight reel material coming up. He's zoning in, has something big in store. Launching. Oh, God. That's going to be on highlight reels for a long time.
Incredible courage to even attempt that.
The visionary allowing us all to appreciate his very presence.
He's able to beat the count just in time. Wear and tear of this match is clearly starting to get to him.
And making a tag has to seem like a good idea right about now. There's the tag. I don't think this is going to be good, Corey. Big punch! Jeez, that was that chemistry you cannot teach.
Attacking the knee.
Great ring awareness saved him.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Back suplex, oh, and a senton. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display.
And Gargano gets beat to the punch.
Caught with a punch. Headlock, oh, and cheap shot right above the eye.
Tag made.
Oh, right to the gut.
Man, oh man. The communication between these two is evident by that move. Oh, what a suplex.
He's going for it.
Johnny Gargano forces the shoulder up.
He's still in this. Gets driven into the corner.
Look at this, using the rope into a
chicken wing. And Gargano with ring awareness.
Hoisted up.
Targeting the stomach.
There's the tag. Double team action on the way from this great tag team.
Oh, right to the side of the face.
Made it for the tag. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side.
Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Uh-oh.
Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response.
LA Knight is showing his opponent takes a ride on the gravy train.
Two. Stopping the ref's count at two.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Oh, target acquired and destroyed.
This has been a very physical and draining match.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Gets slammed down.
Bicycle knee strike. Ouch.
Partner gets tagged in. Boot to the stomach gives them separation.
His partner alive.
Johnny wrestling with a takedown. Looking to cinch it in. There it is.
Popped right in the face.
Placing him in the corner.
Oh, my God. Oh! Face first. Into the cover.
Their feet are on the ropes. Come on.
Not quite enough to put him away.
Legs caught.
Oh, man, landing awkwardly. What are we going to see here?
Third.
Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs, but it might be too late.
All right, spins around. Here's the opponent. There it is. BFT.
Ciampa is in serious danger. In off the tag.
He could be starting to really struggle.
Tommaso Ciampa hooking the arm for a fairy tale ending. Ciampa putting the finishing touch on this one. What a clothesline! Ouch! And tag! He finally made it. Johnny Wrestling feeling it, rallying the troops.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch!
Face first comes.
Hoisted up.
Burning hip.
Takedown, the arm is trapped.
Crossface applied. He is struggling to find an escape, but to no avail.
And would you look at that? He just let go of the submission.
Uh-oh. It's good. We're going to see it.
Trying to stop and got hit by an RKO.
Burning hip.
Check out the torque on the back.
The architect gonna have to design a... Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold.
The electric chair down for the drop.
Just end this now.
Oh, he's playing possum.
And the ref can't even start the count.
I can't believe the ref didn't even get to one.
Big height on that moonsault.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
He answers right back. Hooking him up. Face buster.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
2 count.
Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and LA Knight.
Now tell me that wasn't the sweetest taste of payback. Man, chewed him up, spit him out, flushed him down the toilet. You know how we do it. Yeah!
You're right. You reminded me of my Shield days. Always ready to throw down, always having each other's backs. There's nothing like it.
Then why'd you guys ever hang up those vests?
Long story. But maybe it's time we break them back out. Interested?
At reforming the Shield? Yes.
Don't you mean, yeah?
Well then, yeah. And first order of business, I'll tell you what, let's go down to Orlando, march right in, Shield style, and get your original NXT belt back.
Yeah.
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 Yeah! Wait a minute. The Shield was a trio. Don't we need another guy?
You're talking to the architect. You don't think I already have someone in mind?
The Shield is reborn with Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and Sheamus. What a stunning return.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 725 pounds, the team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus.
Absolutely shocking. No one expected the Shield's comeback, especially not CM Punk. And to do this at NXT? Oh, what a statement.
Yeah, with the Survivor Series on the horizon, the Shield's timing couldn't be better. This could shift the balance in the ongoing war against mutiny, tonight and beyond.
Let's see if this newly reformed Shield can shake the foundations of NXT.
Combined weight of 919 pounds. The team of CM Punk, Kevin Owens, Trick Williams, and Braun Breaker.
So many memorable factions in the history. We'll have to see if CM Punk has any more tricks up his sleeve in this high-stakes match.
Or if he's even daring enough to try them now that Seth has brought back the Shield. It's a whole different ballgame when those tactical vests come out.
Exactly, Cole.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
A single leg camel clutch and a great counter.
From behind. Back suplex. Oh. Ooh. Oh, my gosh. What impact.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Uh-oh, this is not going to end well. Nice suplex. Oh, my God.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
And now placed in the corner.
Impressive counter by KO. German suplex.
Tag made. Here we go. Oh, that was nasty.
It's got to be demoralizing when you're the combatant on the wrong side of the double team. Maybe you want to rework the game plan about now.
Oh, right in the mat, face first.
That certainly wasn't pretty.
Big splash.
massive damage to the whole body.
Down to Otis, and a double axe handle smash.
Bang! Rollins hits it. Stunner. Got all of it, and Sheamus is down. Ooh,
Just a step ahead of Owens.
ooh, stinging kick. Ooh. Oh, we have to get the hell out of the way. Oh, this fight seems to be heading in our direction.
Be ready to evacuate, gentlemen. Getting the tag could be the momentum swing they needed.
And now the tag. Single leg drop kick caught him. Pulls the trigger. A revolution knee by Rollins.
And into the corner he goes.
Tag. Double whip coming. Uh-oh. Oh, my God.
Oh, what a knee lift. Somebody better check his nose.
Fired hard into the corner. It crashes to the mat.
Short clothesline. Look out! Barrel tope, what? Fearlessly soaring to the outside. My goodness.
Doing whatever it takes to eliminate the competition.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Rollins on the move! The stomp connects. Rollins just turned the lights out. Oh, he makes the biggest save of the night. Slipped by Rollins.
He's definitely been worn down a little.
Yeah, but in this type of match, the odds are forever shifting. And just when he needed it most, he got the tag. Drop kick.
Dropping the elbow.
Ooh.
Oh, that'll wake you up.
Tag with a punch.
What a shot. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Springboard drop kick. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Headlock. Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Hoisted up.
He goes for the pin.
Could this be it?
He got the shoulder up in time.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match? Looks like he knew what was coming up.
Neck breaker. And right into the cover.
Might end this.
Kicks out.
Almost inhuman at this point.
Trick getting worked on right now.
And Williams needs to reassess his strategy. Punch! Sent to the corner. To the small of their back. The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now. Oh, tossed hard into the ring post.
Now a series of vicious
stunts.
Target square on Williams. Trouble's coming.
Nice spins around. Here's the Spins around. Here's the pump. There it is. BFT.
Knight about to end this fight. Here's the pin.
Wow, got it. Big time tag team win.
Here are your winners. The team of Seth Rollins, LA Knight, and the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
So I guess congratulations are in order. Seth Rollins, LA Knight, Sheamus, the new Shield, or whatever you're calling yourselves. You got one over on Mutiny. Big deal. And Seth got his precious belt back. I'm a man of my word after all. But let's not get ahead of ourselves. Because in the grand scheme of things, what did you really win? A piece of leather and metal? Bravo. You walked out with the same thing you walked in with 2 weeks ago. Just a little ego boost to carry around. So, good job. But that's all you have, Seth. An old dusty prop. Because I will never recognize you as the first NXT champion. You and your gaudy sequin suits are an embarrassment and the antithesis of everything Mutiny stands for. You might have won a battle, but you're far from winning the war. Mutiny isn't just about titles or recognitions. It's about changing the landscape. So enjoy your little victory, because next time, we won't be playing games. Mutiny is here to stay, and we're just getting started.
Man, you and the Shield really put Mutiny on notice. Reforming with LA Knight and Sheamus was a game changer.
Thanks. Putting on those vests really brought back a lot of good memories. I know Punk says we didn't achieve much, but he's wrong. He's given the Shield a target.
Mutiny didn't see it coming, that's for sure. It's nice to see Punk on his heels.
And nice to see us adding some real firepower to the team. Welcome aboard, Seth.
It's not just me. LA Knight and Sheamus are ready to fight if we need them.
That makes 3 of us. So, what's our next move?
I don't know about anyone else, but I want those Unity titles out of Mutiny's hands.
Agreed. You two think you're up for it?
I missed out on them once. I'm not letting that happen again.
It's probably the most pain we can inflict on them before Survivor Series. So I'm definitely up for it.
Good. And let's keep our alliance quiet for now. No need to give Punk any more information than we have to.
So you're saying keep our mouths shut and let our fists do the talking?
I can do that.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The 2 of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. Our entire legacy, the very essence of NXT, is being threatened by Mutiny. We're taking those titles before Survivor Series, and that's just the beginning.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Who cares? Punk's just trying to wear us down because he remembers what happened the last time I went down there.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.